And we try again. Hello and welcome to the Bold Plays what is to be our Lazarus Speedrun. I.e. starting as Serbia own all the Balkans region. Own and core. Ready, steady, cook. So we know our opening sequence. It's set you as a rival, set you as a rival. Go mission yoink. The mission might be to eat up. No, that's not a bad mission though. That one, happiness, and the manpower one. Admin, happiness, the patriarch authority one. Cheers, Green Forest Bear. Nice to see you around, mate. Head over to there. Fire this. Fire a general. Speed 4. I want to claim on you. I'd like Muscovy not to be a traitorous bastard. Nevertheless, they're our first port of call. As is Hungary. Oh, we've also got to start where the Ottomans don't hate us. So they might let us walk across to this guy. Look at this. What do we got? Stability cost man. Improve relations man. Morale man. So yes, the Ottomans dishonoring was a combination of... the Ottomans are guaranteeing me. Was a combination of I'd just annexed someone, so I had the negative dip rep, and them being malevolent. Lakia, you suck. Yeah, kill you, get silly. Are you being freed? You are being freed. You wouldn't be the worst person to be friends with. But I think these two have to come first because they're much bigger potential friends. And he's actually rivaled me, so that throws that option right out the window. Woo. Get our claim. Declare you tasty. Beg for access through here. Declare you tasty. Six speeds 4. Split. Good. Both of you here. Good. And then onwards to Silly. It's not clear where he's hiding, but it doesn't matter. Our guy doesn't have siege pips. he lives. We're improving with you, and I should be doing what else? I should be looking at who hates you and who we could therefore maybe befriend. Hungary we're doing. Austria. Yep. We'll do Austria. Indicate that we love here, so that he knows he should be friendly to us. He isn't currently wasting an alliance on Ryazan or sometimes even Odoyev. Prestige or ducats? I'll take the prestige, thank you. Byzantium has no friends. We will probably go no CB them after this then. Especially if I can get 2 or 3 allies first. I'll even ally really, really shitty people, just so that if the Ottomans dow them as well, we can call in as many possible people in a defensive war. Loot, loot, loot while we wait for this to finish. Are you going to go friendly? Yes, he's already gone friendly. Call back. We're ready to do you, if we really wanted to. Unfortunately, they're raising that fort, so I'd rather now ensure my access through you and go do biz. Call back here. Peace out, silly. Give me all your cash. Give me your cash in the future. Have the right religion. Give me more of your cash in the future. You, we eat the one province that we said we'd eat. We vassalize the rest. We force you to be the right religion. And we ask for all your cash. We give back the province that we just took from you. We only took the province because it makes them cost less dip to vassalize them when they're smaller. Now, you should still give me that alliance. Thank you. Who else, if anyone? Silly, Herzegovina, and Württemberg. Well, let it not be said that we turn down possible friends that will be helping us defend against the Ottomans. Is there anyone else that's reasonably close? All of the useless people. Ingolstadt isn't terrible. If there was a dip rep guy, we could get a whole bunch more. And then we're getting outside the realms of possibility. We'll try to get this marriage. Raise that little bit more. Insult one of his rivals. Come the new year. Don't do it before the new year, else it will tick down too quickly. There we go. You're over 100. Excellent. Okay, and who was the other people? It was like... Herzegovina. I guess I'll do Naples for now. Silly and Württemberg. So be it. You're all going to help against the Ottomans, potentially. If the Ottomans will give me access. Which they will. So we say death to Byzantium. Do I have enough troops for this? Not quite yet. Give it 2 more months. Would I pay 20 ducats for 20 prestige? Yes, I would. Württemberg wants an alliance. That's not how it works. Okay, and then everyone that isn't you, group together and declare you Tasty. Rip stab. First thing is to stick someone on Constantinople. Then we come across here. That way, if the Ottoman's down, we've got that. And look at him. He's raising the maintenance. He's already doing it. Already doing it. He doesn't waste a single moment. 2 would be enough. 1 here. And 1 here. Okay, we've herded his units into the corner. Trade you for you. Ask for access past you. Good. That becomes this. That becomes stopping this from desieging. You dance back there. Stop them raising units. You dance back here. Stop that desieging. You dance back there. Stop them raising units. Tighten the noose around the Byzantium's neck. Cancel my access through you. He's backed himself into a corner. We've got a leader. We're all good. And there's nowhere he should be allowed to retreat to. He insta-wipes because of it. And now we come deal with the forts. Or maybe he's going to go do Albania. That looks to me like he might be thinking about Albania. I'd rather lose 25 dip than 100 dip. Yeah, that definitely looks like Albania. Look at that. There's no way that's not Albania. Let's try getting our own claim maybe. Or... no, there's nothing else. Yeah, we'll get our own claim here. Or work on Austria. Work on Austria is better. Would I like to spend 50 ducats for 20... no, for 10 prestige, for 20 army tradition, and 20 years of morale of armies? Yeah, I'll say yes. We need 4 on this. We need 6 on that. You can take a step back. And then when these 2 finish, we can go do here. Yes. In the meantime, we should be raising with Serbia, so that Serbia is integrable once we're done with the cooldown. You couldn't be happier. You know who could be happier? Their name starts with an M and ends in Uscovy. We're making Bosnia happy. We're making you happy. Albania wants access. Denied! After what Venice did to us last time, why would I help Venice? Please don't eat up this guy. Shit, he might eat up them. Well, we'll see. He's still only on Tech 3. Really wish he would lower that fort. I would like my province back. Hurrah for friendship! He gives me my province back. Do not want the fort. That's worth it just for the... Like, it's cheaper than doing 2 clicks. We've nearly remaxed with both of these. How much Patriarch Authority do I even have? Would I sell 2 Patriarch Authority for 21 ducats? Yes, I would. Done and done, and then these all come across to do Byzantium. And then what do we do with our free diplomats? We probably suck up to you. And curry with you because you have some historical trust issues with us. Athens is done. Group those together. These can come home. Or we might actually do this Dow. As soon as this falls. Yeah, we'll leave those here in case we do this Dow. If the Ottomans don't eat it up themselves, shitty baby has come to power and has a shittier baby in turn. Let's throw them away. I could art cycle to try and get that prestige back. Thank you. Who else do I want favors with? Well, I'd like to remarry you. I'd like to remarry you. I would also not mind Poland. I'm assuming you don't love the Ottomans. Ugh. The Poland is friendly to the Ottomans. Fine. At least you won't be friendly to the Ottomans. Austria is diplomatically busy, though. What else can we do that's useful? We could... Who else hates you? Yeah, we'll improve with the Pope. Cyprus goes in, Epirus goes in, Epirus goes out, Epirus goes in, Epirus goes out. Oh, wow. Well, I don't think Castile is going to be getting the Epirus PU, Naples PU easily. Naples is allied to the Ottomans because they both hate Venice. That is not impossible to happen, but fairly rare. Fairly rare. I need to insult one of my rivals. So who's left? Naples, you suck. You're also embargoed. As is Wallachia. Back to bribing this guy so that we'll be able to annex them. Marry them as well. Marry them as well. That's also a shitty baby. In the bin with it. He did eat up Arta, unfortunately. Boo hiss. Boo hiss, boo hiss. So there's no point leaving these units over here. They can come home, ready to fight for the Crown land once this war is done. Same with you, come here. We should be good to peace out in a sec. Constantinople, you are going to become my little bitch. Serbian vassal, plus money. Done. And we're going to do here. My wife can bang whoever she likes. As long as she doesn't cost us money. We have transcended Wallachia. Milan? No, I don't know that I want to be allies with Milan like that. I wouldn't mind being allies with you. Anyway, we're in position for this, so call back. I can even afford to divert your trade. Start of next month, we declare that you're tasty. I'm not supposed to embargo you anymore. Well, we'll do it after we've started the war. I want these back for my guy. Not as dead as I would like. You head over this way. Unembargo you. Re-raise with him so that we can integrate him. Oh, I should have waited till they were locked. Fine. Whoa, 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 none of that. That baby is also unacceptable. Got ya. At long last. Smush. Pop off this briefly while the others come down. Hop back on now that you've scared them off. Split. 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 He wants to kick us off of there again, so we say all right. Help get that capital siege done. need infinite trust with you, because seems like Russia... It honestly seems like Russia has a higher odds of getting malevolent rulers than other nations. Maybe it's confirmation bias, but it genuinely does seem like that. Good luck with being quick, thank you. Over here. Will you let me let you out yet? All I want is cash, cash, cash. That'll do. Get a leader over here. Oh, come on. 1 day too slow. 1 day too slow. Back to bribing him so that he'll actually... let us integrate him after the war when we no longer have the is at war together modifier. Prestige man is more necessary at the moment. You two go chase that. And you go make sure that Bosnia gets that siege finished. Go get some sweet revenge, / prestige, / army tradition. Play Herd the Herzegovinans. Get our fastest guy. It's not as fast as their fastest guy. Could you please finish the siege so I don't have to play this dancing game? Thank you. Occupied by Bosnia, occupied by Bosnia. Get inside Bosnia. And money. Good day. Annex. You can't annex him for another 3 years. Fair enough. Fort, go off. You, come home. You, interrupt those. And sit and enjoy peace. You promised you'd make Poland love you, and you haven't done that. Okay, we'll go do that. Do I still have just a couple too many relationships? Let's lower that number. Access in the Ottomans, access in Epirus. I definitely don't need access in Epirus anymore. Leading vassal, Bosnia, Ottomans, Württemberg, silly. Yeah, so Württemberg, I'm sorry, but you've ended up not being useful. If you could give me some ducats and manpower before I stop being your friend, though, that would be sweet. Silly, sorry, you're useless as well. Ducats, and then we did manpower. These guys are meant to be training. We want a leader. Jadkeys can have their guy again. Jackies. Because the old one got killed off. Soldiers, then we stop being your friend. I don't need the Ottomans' military access right this moment. National tax can go down, make the nobles happy. It was time to yoink the land again. Kill, kill. Stop being this guy's friend. Oh yeah, you got good value for money out of those points. Multiple generals. This one's actually really good at shooting people. 6 shooting. 1 running away, 1 stabbing. You still have some residual trust issues. What about you? You could love us more. I really want more diplomats. We're at the correct number of vassals. We forgot to quack quack strong duckies. Done. How long is our truce with you? I got 10 more years to get you loyal. That's fine. And what about our force limit? I could grab some more people. Yeah, we might as well. Earn full professionalism rate. Make our army look bigger. Make ourselves look more attractive to people. Like the Pope. See if we can convince the Pope to be our ally. Like, let's look at this. Army strength plus 8. And then when these build, how much better does it become? Plus 11. Maybe even plus 12 once this next one's done. Plus 13. You would like me enough if I could art insult someone. And I can only art. I can't get rid of it. So who do you hate? You hate the Ottomans. I don't really want to hate the Ottomans. I don't mind hating Wallachia again. I don't really want to hate Venice. Re-embargo you. Oh, we can't do it while there's a truce, but I won the war. That's bullshit. I won the war. So it was your enemies. And maybe, just maybe, just maybe you'll go friendly enough from that. Maybe. Or I could do other things like re-raising with you. I don't really need more of that. I do need more curried favors. Ah, are you being abandoned by Austria? And is Austria domineering towards you? No, Austria's friendly. They don't have the CB yet. They mustn't have had the... Or maybe they didn't choose to murder him. Maybe Lazarus got lucky and didn't get moided. Diddly-erd-lord. Manpower. Oh, there we go. He got murdered. I spoke too soon. He's immediately murdered. They get their restoration of the Union CB. Watch this flip to domineering in about 4 months. You're remaxed. You need some love. Wallachia is no longer good enough for us again. Yep, domineering. Which means he's now happy to be my friend, which is nice. Be my friend. Austria wants our help against Burgundy. I agree. In the sense that I'm willing to do absolutely nothing. Except accept your alliance. Or a marriage. Start currying favors. I do need you to get to 50 because I promised my estates that I'd do that. I should also have considered scootaging this guy before we accepted the call to arms, because if this war lasts more than another year, it's going to interrupt my ability to integrate Bosnia. Mission complete. New mission. Do dev, or do dev? Well, I'll do dev. Nothing more can be done there. I could spend down some of my trust. So that hopefully we don't get a malevolent one that... a malevolent one that, dishonors. Offer you access. I would offer him access, but we're already at war together. And who else hates you? Aragon. Aragon, welcome to maybe being friends, yeah? Oh my god, yes. Yeah. Who do you dislike? Morocco, I'm willing to... Actually, let's just improve. And then call back here. And get the marriage. And then the marriage will lead to the alliance because we're at war together. So actually now I want the war to not end. So that I can get this alliance easier. Because currently we have the at war together bonus. Yoink. Oh, but they've got a girl. No. Oh, but she's in power. Is it in... No, Regency. I don't know if a regent counts. And I think Regency triggers it anyway, regardless if it's a girl, so... But nevertheless, that's lovely. Extra ally that will potentially join against Otto. So now I've got Aragon, Austria, Hungary. Oh, wow. They're actually invading over here. That's not kosher. Stay out of my land. Good. Offer him access now that he's not in the war. Back to training. And maybe take the lazy route of just auto-improving with my allies. Let it pick. You've got some trust issues that we need to work through. And Byzantium has some not liking me issues that he needs to work through. Oof. We've also got some Serbian noble rebels that seem to want to occur, so we'll stop training, so we're ready to fight them. Pay down the second set of this. Curry again. I'm surprised the Ottomans haven't declared on Kandar. Liège gives up in exchange for not existing, presumably by a 5-year rule. And that means that we can get rid of you. Yep. You don't have enough rivals again. I guess I'm willing to hate the Ottomans. I'm not willing to hate Hungary or Venice. We were ready for this. Do 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 do. We were ready for this. Back over and train again. we would like our king to die because the wife is better, so use king to do nothing. We'll actually use king to train. Why not train both generals? There's literally no reason not to. Better chances of them leveling up if there's more of them training. Okay, Byzantium will become happy once we annex this. Is our truce with Athens done? Not yet. The economy falls. Boost, boost. Lose one. I'm quite pleased with our anti-Ottoman alliance. I mean, aside from the fact that this person's almost certainly going to get absorbed into Castile. Hungary says no to Walachia's existence. He's got his absurdly good units now. He's hit Tech 5. Gets his early absurd pips. His units are now worth like 1.5 times my units and 1.6 times Western units. And you know, if you're gonna say that rounds up, and it does, 1.6 rounds up, every Ottoman unit at the moment is worth two Euro units. I don't need to pay for that if there's no rebels on the horizon and if we're not at war. Yoink that again. Fight, fight. Good. Train. Train. And we're going to dev push our gold mine a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Gold last month, 1. Well, 2.2. Gold this month, 5. 3 extra ducats a month. Inflation, now rather a significant problem. But it's a nice problem to have. Can I really afford to get rid of a 323? Yes. Perfection. Demand perfection from your heirs. If it was a 343 instead of a 323, I'd probably have put up with that. Could I ask for my other province back the friendly way yet? Yeah, very nearly. Very, very nearly. The drill death modifier is removed for generals who are rulers. Well, I don't know that one way or another. But at the very least, he's being a general. And there's no sense in not drilling with him if we can, because it can level up his stats. so you might as well. You know, maybe you get an extra siege pip or an extra shock pip. Those would be amazing. And if we're trying to kill him, it doesn't hurt. Another comet. Boo hiss. We need to get rid of the garbage guy. He needs to die. Yeah, there we go. He's doing Kandar. I said I was surprised he hasn't done Kandar yet. It's probably because it's the extremely rare, the Unicorn Diplomat Mehmed. Not even just the somewhat rare Administrative Mehmed. Diplomat Mehmed. Own Lezi. Where's Lezi? Is that this thing? Could you tell me where the province is? L-E-Z. Yeah, it is this thing. No, that's crazy. Ori, attack the Ottomans or get a port. Sure, we'll work on getting a port. I might be able to convince him to vassalize once we touch him. Not really, not yet. Very nearly finished there. Then we'll re-raise with Muscovy. I was just looking at this and being like, that's so unlikely that it hasn't occurred. Iberian wedding happens. We lose our Aragonese alliance. On the pro side, he's probably going to be too good for Morocco now. Right. Right. Nah, he doesn't think he's too good for Morocco. Boo hiss. Okay, I need someone else that hates the Ottomans. We kill off our guy. We get certainly better than we had before. 4-6. 4-6-1. We had 8 monarch points before with the previous baby. Now we've got, what, 11? Plus 3. Worth. Downside is we need to stab up again. And we've imported the Russian dynasty. So we could, in theory, try and personal union Russia. Claim throne! Okay, that's maxed. Re-raise with you. No, I want that, not the ducats. You can merge together and train now that we killed off the king successfully. He's going after this again. So I could do the same and just beat him to the siege. No, I can't. He was already there. Well, I could rent condo troops against him and then declare. That's very sneaky. At least wait till they get full morale. Oh, I might actually have to do it now because otherwise those reinforcements will get here. 10 to 1 in the mountains, and they very nearly won. That just shows you how crazy this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus... what? 2? We did succeed, but only temporarily. It was worth trying. We might have managed to sneak that in. And it's forced him to call in his other allies. So these can preferably go hide somewhere where they won't get killed. The Ottoman pips are insane. When they hit Tech 5, you don't want to be anyone else in Europe fighting them once they hit Tech 5. You really don't. They get 5 pips, Europeans get 3. And Easterners, well, like, we're going to get 4. There's no one else that compares to them. And it's why they do so well early game. See, here we go. We get our new unit pips. We go up to 4. As I said, he has 5. And if you're a poor France or an Austria, you only get 3. Trust down. Trust down again, so that once Bosnia is integrated, they don't say that I'm not worth honouring. And then go do automatic laps of our friends. Hopefully you've... I really want him to become too big for Morocco and then rival the Ottomans. Also, this is nice in that it lets me eat Ragusa. He's rivaled me back. Oh, that is... yeah. I want work done on the rivalry system. The fact that he can... the fact that I can rival him when I'm this tiny and he's all that is... it is unreasonable. And the fact that the game punishes me for not picking him as a rival, saying you have not enough rivals. Either punish them, but make them reasonable, or let them be unreasonable, but don't punish you for not picking them. Goodbye, this guy. Actually, we like this, because we can't be hurt while we're black flagged. And now these things need to be full stated. Get rid of any horsies. They don't have any horsies. Drive down autonomy. Check out our new force limit and how much we're over it. We're only over by 1. That's not that bad. Who else hates you? The Mamluks. We could try and get the Mamluks to like us. I'd prefer to get Austria to owe us more. Offer access. Who else? Poland? You're allied to Muscovy. You're allied to Hungary. Poland is busy. Okay, it's never going to happen. I understand. What about you, though? Also, are the Ottomans maybe tired enough that they'd let me do this? Come on, I'm clicking on Ragusa. Thank you. Absolutely not. Oi, I fought a fight with them, and I killed off some Ottomans for you. And you're getting these for free. You're not allowed to be grumpy about it. Did you break them up with the Ottomans? No. Back to training. Back to bribing you. Two provinces to convert. This one. And that one. I have enough favors with Hungary that we should trust down once. I don't have enough with you yet. Aragon, I can't use them with. So actually I need another friend. I'm trying to get you. Who else wouldn't be bad? You wouldn't be, but you've selected unfortunate rivals. Join Trade League. Trade League members may only have one province. I guess I'll curry here so that I can ask for my other province. And work on just improving with our friends. Innovativeness or prestige? I want the prestige. Right, let's just throw away shitty babies, because we're probably going to have a shitty baby. We can yoink the land again. Good. He's not at all tapped out. And we don't even have numerical superiority. Yeah. It's bullshit, that event. It should turn them into a protectorate. Like, it should turn them into a tributary, not a vassal. So that other people can't declare war on Crimea. But the Ottomans can't annex them either. Which is a bit more, as I understand it, realistic to what happened historically. And why have the tributary system if you're not going to use it? There we go. Jadki's leveled up their maneuver. Yeah, it leads to the Ottomans absolutely desiring this land because they want to connect here to here. And then they start doing this to touch up to Gizmaluk. It's just, yuck. Yuck. They're meant to go this way. This way is historical. If you're going to railroad them, at least railroad them in the right direction. Like 2 more months and we can ask for our other province back. Yes. Call back, beg for my land. Please, Hungary, could I have some more? Thank you. 0 autonomy. Lovely. Back to begging for more. He might go friendly. Maybe, maybe. He doesn't like my navy strength. Understandably, seeing as we have no navy. Truce with Athens is up. I might black flag myself to move units here so that we can do Athens. That's actually a smart idea. And gets around the fact that the Ottomans don't want to give me access. And then we can eat up Ragusa. So I should get a claim on you as well. No, not Venice. Ragusa. No, not friendly. So you're currying favors, you're getting the Ragusa claim, you can do our allies. Honk. Goodbye, Albania. Do the other province. Nobles can be grumpy. We get rid of that, because it costs us tax. They get demarchified. Yes, because it's going to take too long to spread to us. What idea group do we do? I kind of really want to do diplomatic, but we're behind on dip. I should do either admin or mill. We're the most ahead on mill. No, actually, we're the most ahead on No, we're the most ahead on mill. It's just that someone that borders us has this. So, quantity or innovative? I'll do innovative. Innovative and mildev. / generals. No, but Tunis aren't going to hand this over. Tunis want their claims. So they're not going to hand it over, so Granada will still lose by 100% rule. 5-year rule. I'm going to poke the bear here, because I want those rebels to occur so that I can do the war. Yes, it means we're spending a little bit of manpower, but we're at max manpower anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's not a true loss. Okay, we got our claim. Try and find a new friend. I was looking at the Pope. And then we were going to eat you up. And don't co-belligerent Ragusa, we just eat him up anyway. And ta-da, we've earned ourselves a coast. No, you do that. You can go. Actually, we should do it the other way. Because I don't want you doing this. I want you training these. Yes, like that. Okay, and then once I eat this, I can technically claim you. For all the good that would do me. Well, you have the Ottoman alliance. We would touch these. Who hates you? Do you want to eat up the Venetians yet? No. I'm still going to generate these claims, and I'm going to assume that we can convince some of these guys to help me eat this. Who else hates you? Milan? Milan, would you like to be friends? I'm willing to hate Venice after this to get that to happen. Oof. The Serbian noble rebels have gotten a bit big. We better stop training so that we're ready for them. In fact, we're nowhere near ready for them. Pay down our inflation. I'd like to get these back. But there's no way to black flag over here. Oh, wow. Wow! Well done, Byzantium. I didn't think Cyprus would be besieged. I thought we'd have to wait the 10 years. Well, 5 years. So give that like 3 more months and we can piece him out. New Knigets. Was Milan not Catholic? Yeah, they're Catholic. That's going to be a pain. Yeah, it's going to be a real pain to deal with those. Okay. You will hopefully let us let you out now. That's a very yes. GG. This goes to Byzantium, this goes to me. I definitely do separate peace, right? Yes, because otherwise I don't get his money. You get 500 sailors as your reward. But I need to core it before I can build any buildings. That does make Busy a little bit happier. But now my units are stuck. Seeing the real me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. The economy is doing laughably well. I was going to be willing to hate you, under the logic that that might have helped you be my friend. You still don't want to be my friend. We've finished converting Hum. Goodbye to that. Claim one on Spalato. I probably just briefly go over the force limit and then consolidate down after this fight. Otherwise, he's going to cause pain in my capital. Root out corruption. Good. Yeah, that's not too bad. Throw away you. And then we're happy. Jadkis can go back to training. You can go sit on the Catholic Zealots. And we're good. The core finishes, we build transports so that we can bring these units back home. Our friends are happy enough that we can do other things like generate more favors with you. What's this? Dolkadir? Okay. Yeah, I like the Ottomans. Yeah, we got numerical superiority now. Admin or 5 prestige and a half price stab cost, man. I need inflation, man, not stab cost, man. We'll take the admin. What about joining against here? Hungary does not owe me favors. Austria likes Venice. And Muscovy is too far away. Get to high legitimacy. I don't like that mission because what's your reward for getting to high legitimacy? More legitimacy. It's the stupidest thing ever. It should be something like prestige, maybe a tax bonus or a manpower bonus or something, but having the reward for getting to full legitimacy being even more legitimacy is pointless. Pointless, I say. Turn this off, yoink the land. It is. It's a bad reward. Yoink the land. That's fine. Turn that back on. Turn off the fort. Get claim 2 on you. I can't get any more anyway. Does Busy love us full 200? No, so we can re-up there. They also need a marriage. Poland might be feeling desperate at the moment. Look at that. Wait, what? Okay. Poland have too many relationships, though. Fair enough. And Muscovy's name is Intersecting Ryzans. Trust you, down one. Hungary barely owe us enough. Austria we can trust down once. The Pope says no. Who else hates you? Milan. Milan says maybe if I insult Venice. Well, Venice, you suck. Then you'll become my friend, thank you. And what about Castile? He has defriended Portugal, which doesn't doesn't speak well for Portugal remaining out of PU. Royal marriage with Milan. I should go offer Milan military access. It is good for Horde unity. Yeah, that stuff crashes constantly. If you aren't pillaging constantly, then Horde unity just nosedives. Could I hate the Mamluks? No. And you've decided to rival the Austria, so I'm not going to be able to get the Mamluks to join. We'll take the Tolerance of the True Faith, seeing as we have converted everything. Goodbye, Kandar. Now might be a reasonable time to Dow, if they're at war with the Mamluks. So we'll see if we start seeing these get occupied. Then this might be reasonable. He's on 6. He's on 6. He's on 6. I was meant to build some boats. Actually, no, I didn't need to wait. I'm an idiot. I could have built them in Byzantium. Add 1 to the idiot counter. Idiot. I could have built those boats much sooner. I'll kill some peasants. Strike down any who oppose our Zupan. And back to training. You're never going to join against the Ottomans, right? Yeah, I kind of like them, he says. Actually, I could force him to not like them. If you didn't like them, would you join? No, still by 3. But my dip rep will come back from integrating in a sec. And then that would be a yes. So I kind of need 20 favors with you. As soon as possible. Oh, we need to full state, full core. Drive down the autonomy. If they're going to rebel, I might as well get something out of it. Ta-da! Can I sell this arcane knowledge to, say, Muscovy or Austria? No, Austria already has it. You don't have it. Let's see if Muscovy will buy. I might be too far away from him, though. No, he just doesn't like my dip rep. Fine, maybe next year. Finish re-raising. There's not a dip rep guy, so that's not a solution. I'm only keeping this shitty guy because I don't want to end up PU'd. Indicate that we are friendly. Yep, he's going after Portugal. And he definitely is fighting the Mamluks. Just go do auto laps. Control. It's been a couple of years. We were ready for them. Do 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 do. You go back to guarding the Catholics. You can train there. These should join you. If it wasn't already, we should upgrade this. Ka-ching. Merge, merge. Can we handle more people? Just the one. Like 1.5 more years and we can try and do this war. He might go friendly once we get him above 120. Maybe, slash if he loses some more manpower in this war. No, I do still need that. Being too preemptory there. Definitely need that still. Our legitimacy is garbage. A woman scorned because I refused to sleep with my wife for the bad baby. I'm getting punished. Autonomy or more cultures? Autonomy. Goodbye, prestige. Can we yoink the land again? Not quite yet. Would people join against you? Milan would, and No. Oh, Hungary just declared this. I was like, why have Hungary suddenly said no? But they would otherwise say yes. Have you gone friendly, question mark? Technically, a gift could get him back into range. But it's not like that gets me this. And now he has too many relationships because he's absorbed Portugal into his sphere of influence. We were semi-ready for that. Back to training. Okay, we got our 20 favors. Zoop, zoop. And then if I made Muscovy not love you, you would say that you're fighting in another war. Fine. Once you're finished with Novgorod. Right. We also might have one more force limit again. No. I was thinking that as this autonomy comes down, we might have unlocked another force limit. That might have unlocked another force limit. Also no. He seems to be a bit confused about which direction he should be heading to beat up Muscovy. Novgorod. He finished Wallachia off. Yeah, there we go. That actually is kind of 2 to 1-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's only 5 versus 7. And I shouldn't declare for that. I should declare for, like, Zara if I do that. How much do you like Venice? Enough that I can't make you hate him. I can't guarantee that they hate them. And honestly, we're probably better off not calling in Milan, because they will beat up Milan. So no, I think we don't do that. Not unless I could get someone else like Switzerland or Austria to join. Oh, that's painful. That's better. Muscovy's going to take forever to do that war. Maybe we do this in the meantime then. Otherwise I'm hitting up against max manpower. And now Hungary likes them. Get off. They should have to follow the same rules as the player, where they have to be above 50. Because otherwise this stuff is just stupid. Oh, I have 30 opinion of him. I love him. I have 25 opinion of him and I love him. Not yet for that. Yes for this. Yes for that. These should be training. He's almost got Ryzan done. Poland should be feeling extremely desperate from how he looks. But that's still a nope. What about you? Still a nope. And he's not likely to give up Austria. Ooh. Well, I guess I'm taking that early. He gets the bronze cannons. What about me? Where are my bronze cannons? I don't have any iron. Or copper. Ooh, he ate Ryzan up, so he'll be able to Russia-ify, assuming he eats Novgorod in this war. I'm going to need access through Lithuania if we want to do that war, so we'll start begging for some Lithuanian love. "42 success. Peace Novgorod out. No, you want 100%. 99%'s not enough war score for Muscovy. Gain the prestige. He did eat up. And then he gave some back because he's over the limit. That's ridiculous. Anyway, let's have a look at making him hate the Ottomans and seeing if this would now work. Yep, if he didn't like the Ottomans, this would currently work. Today, or at least today where I am, not till like 9 PM at night for me here. I think it's like midday Euro time, Euro Central. Double check that this will work. Yes. It will. So raise our fort. Get over here. Ask for this access. Same with you. And declare that the Ottomans are tasty. Only Muscovy doesn't have Tech 7. Let's declare for something a bit less offensive this time. So like... Uskip. You idiot. Those need to back off. Start building a galley navy. Pray that Muscovy starts heading down. Stupid Byzantium. Yeah, it's like 2-to-1. 2-to-1. That is nice. Pile on. Quantity has a quality all of its own. And now the Muscovites, having dealt with Crimea, are coming around to here. I feel like I should go deal with... no. Go deal with getting Naples out. And I honestly want to break him up with the Ottomans permanently. Because then I could chomp up a bunch of this coast. Oh, they're not actually going to let me walk around to Naples. I could go here, and then probably down. And now that Muscovy's already over here, I don't want him retreating back home, so if he wants to go back home, he can ask for the access. Who else would we like to be friends? You, but you keep saying no. I would like more favors with you so that you don't need me to keep breaking you up with the Ottomans. I'd like to feel sure that you're going to integrate. So re-raise. Who else, if anyone, do I need to get access through? Okay, that deals with Naples. Spending our manpower. Not even all that many, really. There is no dip rep guy. I need you to not be friends with the Ottomans. And then the only thing is, if I do that, Castile might actually decide that it's time to, yeah. Castile has decided it's time for the Unification War. Did you dishonor? He dishonored, so I don't even need to break them up now. In fact, if you'll let me leave, I'll let you leave. Well, I should push for war reps, now that we're this close. Opportunistic. You curry, and that means that getting favors here is not so useful. Smart Castile. Yeah, it is smart. He's been waiting to do this, but the Ottomans have been a thorn in his side. Actually, I might keep this in for the war score. Yeah, I think keeping this in for the war score is a good choice. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get war score against the likes of Karaman and Ramazan. The Ottomans suck. Naples are allied to the Ottomans, yes. They got free of Aragon by the event when Aragon died at the start, and Aragon was rivaling the Ottomans. Naples rivaled the Ottomans, and they said, let's hate the Ottomans together. Let's all be one big, happy, Ottoman-hating family. Why don't you attack that? It's only 5 of them. Come on, you could beat that. Also, if I get enough war score and this war drags out long enough, Castile might give up without actually getting the Union. Because he won't get enough war score from occupying things that aren't the capital. Not giving up that siege. Not for all the tea in China. Leave 1 unit to get this in case they ever de-siege it, but otherwise Everyone comes back to over here. He's getting these back, that's fine. End our access through the Pope, which we no longer need. Nor do I need that. Nor do I need this one. Go knock them off Crimea. Maybe one of you. Nah, I don't need any ally insurance over here. Who am I kidding? We don't need ally insurance over there. Oh wow, the Naples Navy is winning. Sucks to be you, Castile. My friends will take care of that for me. Thank you for taking care of Muscovy's rebels. Go. Reinforce. Bullshit. You're gonna have to stay here as well. They get their 28% that they desperately needed. Fine, we'll back off to here. Group you together as much as we can. That might be a wipe. Yep. Well, goodbye teeny tiny stack of mercs. At least you're now bigger if we ever rehire you. And I was complaining about being at full manpower, so yoink. And value cannon. How about you don't siege these back? Yeah, that's better. Let's look at how much it's going to cost to do what we want. So I would like you to return, sort my person, my stuff to me. Huh? Why can't I ask for my things? I should be able to ask for these. Yeah, good. And then Jelibolu, so that he can't walk across the crossing by default. And then probably just sort by cost. That, and then how much is it to also get Edern? We can't do Edern anyway because we declared using our provinces, not his. That's fine. No, because we declared using our provinces, not his, we can't make him return the capital. It's also a huge cost, yes. This is true as well. Go BBC. Ally ensure that. Otherwise, I would like Crimea back. I would like Crimea back. Even if we have to work for it. Maybe don't take Selenik next war. Yeah, so that if we do a next war, we get really easy war score by taking that fort. I do get what you're thinking there. If it meant he'd hop out right now, I might even say yes to that. Yeah, and then we can do Bulgaria next. Maybe once I'm standing on this, he'll say yes. Nope. And I wouldn't also mind some war reps. Let's be honest. Some war reps would be mighty tasty. Austria's gonna come fix this. Stay still. Thank you, Austria. We got that. You come across to help with Crimea. Crimea. Muscovy is almost about to lose his capital. But who cares? Not me. I want to work our way up to 7 so that we can start doing quantity. / Diplo. Cannons to the actual siege. Carpet siege down as much of this as we can. My angles, yeah. Side action. What do you think? Do you like? Do you dislike? Let me know. We have 1 I don't care, and we have 1 like so far. Oh, that was Muscovy getting out. So we're going to have to give up this carpet sieging in a sec. Retreat back to Crimea. Retreat back to Crimea. Probably these ones as well. Mill points, thank you. Choo. What do we do? Another general? Yep, another general. Done. The sparkle with the chair is less so. I mean, I can fix that if I really care, but it's mostly that it's an overcast day, but I don't want to turn the light on because that feels wasteful to do until it's like evening. Unfortunately, those guys are still happy. They will give us all this now. Will they give me the war reps? Yes. Okay, double check. That gets me this. Connects down here to here. It gets us a Bulgaria to release. And it leaves a bit of extra easy war score on this side. Do I need that, though? If we're reconquesting... Well, he won't accept this anyway. So fine, we'll just leave that. Where was it? Selenik. And 4 ducats? 1 ducat. There. Thank you. Come again. Across to here. That makes Byzantium love us like there's no tomorrow, and we do need to integrate you. Yeah, but you just snatch it. You do this. Yoink. And you can be even sneakier, where now you let the rebels occur, and then we're going to export the rebels into him. Actually, we won't be exporting the rebels because... Won't they release here as well? Because they're sister culture groups? Yeah, So no, I should give it back to... You were wrong. You tricked me. Naughty chat. Grant Province. You can have that back. Because I'm releasing them from over here. Not over there. Which is my usual answer. So we've got some unnecessary Liberty Desire on Byzantium here. Not that it matters. We'll trust him down, trust him down, trust him down. Same with you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You're bad? No, you're trying to help. Don't feel too guilty. Usually, you're not using these ones. Usually you're using this one. So, like, I made the same mistake. I played along as well. I didn't play along. I saw what you were trying to say, and I just instinctively went to do this as well, because that is the one that you usually release them from. Trust down. And then I need to do some mill dev or raise another general. I can't have more generals, so we just do some mill dev. There we go. He's going to take just a hot minute to integrate. 40 years. 40 years worth of integration. Would people join against Venice yet? Absolutely not. Everyone loves him. Actually, that kind of means that I shouldn't have asked for these back. Because then if I released him from here, I would have been able to get those back in the other war as well and not had to pay to integrate them. But whatever. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Take that. What is with Vobber and V-neck shirts? It's not V-neck, it's a circle. It's a circle. Bosna. I have troops in Naples. 1. Yeah, he can come home and train as well. Someone stopped existing. Saluzzo has stopped existing. You may train. Or I can fight some more rebels. Bring it. Morale streaming for the win. Turn off the fort. Back to training. I keep 20 with you because you might need to be convinced to hate someone. You want a marriage. You got... I feel like you just lost that. No, you just lost this one. This is the war that I want to happen so that I can eat up these. I should indicate that my guy needs a claim here. Wallachia is not in the Balkans? I don't think so. We'll have a look. No, he's Carpathia. You need to have him for the Avaria achievement, not for this one. There's probably some workshops worth doing. Yep, there's at least one. And then what do we do with our spare diplomat? I am still... I was going to say I'm short a friend, but I'm not short a friend. I will be short a friend once he integrates, but seeing as that's going to take 800 years... Go do our allies again. Keep our allies happy. And it now is late enough in the afternoon that I can justify having the light on. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And then there should be no sparkles. Sparkle, sparkle. Mr. Sparkle is disrespectful to dirt. I'm not allowed to hate you, which is fine. Call back, call back. Stop being disrespectful to Naples. Certainly doesn't look like he's going to win. And you're proven to be a coward. But whatever. That is a much nicer number than the 50k he had at the start of our war. Much, much nicer. Nope, one more of these. And then we get quantity. Ooh, who's fighting you and why? Trier and Rothenburg. The Palatinate Conquest of Trier. I like it when the Ottomans are below 1k troops. Ottomans? What's an Ottomans? I should be doing something with this diplomat. We can go back to sucking up to our friends. Some of them have been a while. There might be a dip ref guy available. There is. He's more useful to me than improved relations man. I need to stop that, turn on the fort, and then yoink the land. Yes, and then we go quantity. Let there be an infinitude of Serbian men. Smush. And train. Mamluks, Austria, Poland, and... oh, that would be heaven. He just gets occupied for like 60 years because no one will want to peace out. 3 sets of rebels will occur. He'll have high autonomy everywhere. Giant Georgia. I think the Palatinate might be a militarist. Yup. He just finished one war and immediately calls Hungary into another. You don't say. I could use a Burgundian inheritance. Why not? What if I was a Georgian? It is our primary culture. Surprisingly often. GG. See if we can get him to marry us. It doesn't look likely, but hey, you can't win if you don't try. No, I'll kill those all. Don't think I won't. Every single one of them. I should have waited until I got some morale back, but we will kill every single one of them. Actually, I'd rather protect Kosovo. And that's annoying because I was building boats there. Good. Bullshit, they won that. We were defender in the mountains. Well, foothills. Shenanigans. Good. Now we've got to rescue that. Then we go here. And there. Good. And here. Lovely. Oh. Look at how much land he lost. I mean, it's still better to get a free PU over him than not. Yeah, it might be doable. Gather back together and back to training. Don't need to pay for this fort if there are no rebels or wars. You haven't done something. You said you'd get to high legitimacy and you haven't. Yeah, I suppose I haven't. Train. Baby is shitty compared to king, so I don't want to demote my king. Dubrovnik needs converting. Let's speed that up. Wait, what? Oh, Civil War. Psh. That's a no. Ooh, you're friendly. That's nice. I'm gonna sneeze again. Bless me. Call back. Trust down him once. Re-raise with Spain. Very good. And then there's nothing to do for a bit. Recover our manpower. Wait for the Ottoman truce. Declare again. Most people recognize Turkey as a bird, whereas the UN recognize it as a country. This is bullshit. I would have said most people recognize it as like a Christmas meal. Most people recognize it as food. We recognize it as food. That's cheaper. Ottomans, you suck. I guess Mamluks, you are also gonna suck. So next war is these. Plus if we can manage it to take a little bit of Edirne. Eretnia, sorry. The Chinese recognize the doggo as food. That's not chicken in your chicken chow mein. Yes. Cheaper stab cost. Celebrate that by stabbing up? No. No. You still don't want to marry me. Burgundy is too busy. Fine. Go do laps of our friends again. Why stab your country when you can stab the Ottomans? Soon, soon. 6 years. 6 years we can stab the Ottomans. Blah, cav cost. Blah, cavalry combatability. It might as well be transport ship combatability for all the good that will do. Re-raise with Viz. Still earning good cash. Maybe my friends will join here now. I like them. I like them. I have a truce, but I would like to kill them. And it's too far away and I'm in another war. Marine force limit. Hey. Naval Maritime Bavaria. You just speak to dumb idiot about Naval Maritime Bavaria and how viable it is. You'll know that marine limit is integral. Integral to Bavaria. I should start raising with Bulgaria so that after that war we can integrate him as well. Buddhist Ilkhanate? I feel like the Ilkhanate might be one where you have to be Sunni. Sunni or Tengri. They've lost patience with you. You failed to do your mission. New mission. Build a workshop. One day we will. For now, we wait. When this finishes, we do Bulgaria. Last you checked, there was no such requirements. I feel like there might be. I feel like there could well be. Ilkhanate's like be Uzbek or the Great Horde and own this stuff. No, I'm not checking it for you in the middle of a speed run. No. Dream on. What is useful here? Probably the less AE. He's started eating this, which is a bit problematic because I wanted to eat this. Do I have a bit of Croatia? No. And these are Dalmatian, not Croatian. Yeah. I was like, could I release Croatia after he integrates it from something that I have? And, ask for the land back the friendly way? But no. Because puffing out quantity 2 has buffed up our manpower limit, it's actually going to take probably Almost until our truce is up with the Ottomans before we're able to have full manpower. Yep, hungry, you're welcome to eat that. And you're welcome to come down and touch the Ottomans as long as you want to eat him in return. Ooh, look at that. Oh, yes. Good. They picked them as a rival, so I don't need to worry about that alliance getting in the way of things. Croatia is neither Crow nor Asia. False advertising. Yeah, but that'll be the last one. Because hitting 9 on time is important. Hitting 8 on time isn't, but hitting Miltech 9 on him on time is. I will go help my minion with his problems. So they walk into the capital, we save him and come back. Oh, so now you think it's time to build a unit. Now that you've got rebels, not before the rebels. Come on, move. Thank you. Defended our provinces. And in a sec, liberated our provinces. Not friendly anymore. And it doesn't matter because he's still got too many relationships. Three more years, and then we can do the Ottomans for Bulgaria. Although we'll actually probably do it for Edirne and Bulgaria. Actually, it's really expensive. It might just have to be Edirne and Selenak. No, then I should do everything except Edirne. Because taking it while it's a capital is expensive. Whereas if I take all Bulgaria, they'll move their capital over here, and we can get Edirne on the cheap. And release Albania. We could take a little bit of Albania. Oh, has my guy fabricated on you? No. I'm pretty sure I ordered him to. Yep. Hostile. Yep. Want the land. He's just not being a very obedient Byzantium. He says, oh, but I hate Venice. Venice, the provinces you haven't said to fabricate on. Those are what I'm using my diplomats to do. Why would I do what you've asked me to do? He wants to finish off Kandar. That gets him to war with a lot of the little people over here. That's actually quite pretty. Oh, that must be the Ottoman war reps wearing off. So our army is slightly too expensive for us to handle. Big Nogai is Pog. Nogai! Land maintenance man, because he kind of pays for himself. He saves us 0.6 of a ducat, almost 0.7, and he only costs 1 and a bit. So he pays for more than half of himself. It was end of next year that we can do this. And looking at it, Biz has actually built an almost sizable amount of navy. We might have semi-naval equivalents. No. Well, maybe. How much does Biz have? I wish there was a button for subjects. Biz. He has 7 and I have 9. 16. 16 compares to the Ottomans. 12. Not really. I mean, technically it's slightly better, but he's also got the heavies. It's time to... No, it was next year. Yeah, next year. November of next year. Patience. Yoink the land again. So turn on the fort, turn off the training. Give it 1 more month. Oh, and I have coast now. Yeah, so in theory I can have private trade fleets. Even happier burgers. Heavy just me... Ooh, don't you go telling MPM that. Heavy just means it sinks better. Heavy and Allen. Cool. Train. 1 more year. I'm surprised he hasn't rushed. He owns... Oh, he's had to give Ryazan back. Somehow. And they're losing to Odoyev. In fact, we could, marry and claim throne. Nah. Nope, because we want to hit 9. It's time to get into place for the war, so... Yoink. Oh, yes. Oh, please, please do leave those training. October. Double check. Does anyone need me to make them hate you? No. You're a bit in debt. I can't bail out your debt, I'm sorry. It'll have to just be Muscovy and Austria. So I want Felipe. Too good to not do. Smush. Brilliant way to start the war. Everyone else blocked the crossing. And who knows, maybe Hungary eventually gets over their problems. Nope. And if you're going to let me cross, I will cross. Because they were too busy trying to land on us. Smush. I guess I'll sit my boats here. And we'll head across to Sugla. I didn't honestly think we'd be pushing across here. Oh, there we go. They landed enough troops to be a hassle. And we're going to need to retreat these. They didn't kill any though. And we've still got bigger. I do feel a little bit silly about not having a leader here. I should rebuild the ones that got smushed. Yes. Hand over everything to Bulgaria. Oh, but I don't really want to. Trust. Okay, grab the leader. Or roll a leader. And then bring them here. Trust. I can do that twice more. Yes, yes, yes. And I'd like to say yes to there. Trust. And then once more. Maybe his war exhaustion. Yep, he's willing to join in a sec. Only if I promise you land. No. I need all this land for me. 0 land for you. Trust. You and you. Over to here. Trust. Okay, we're good again. You're happy. You're doing fine. We're making sure Bulgaria's good. Raised the last time with you. Or at least we hope. Siege. The rest can hunt down that 7 stack, maybe. Come on. Bullshit, they held out that long. Bull plop. They should have run out of morale. I can accept that they killed a lot of our units, but they should have run out of morale there. Good. Crudge has fallen. Please say they stay still till we kill them. Oh, so close. Chase, 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 chase. Yes! Victory. You across to Ankara. Okay, he might give us everything we want already. Let's have a look. So, this. This. I wanted one bit of that for me. I want to return this to him. And that's it. Well, actually, I want that. And then next time we do this plus those. Can I have war reps? Yep, that'll do. If we were doing it as a continued campaign, we'd also take some of this to get Idern, Eretnia, but we don't need to. Hello, Albania. And then we say goodbye to you. Call this back, trust him down. Cheaper advisors. Marry him, trust him down, marry you. War reps is good. Shorter truce is better. Shorter truce helps us get it done quicker than the cash. Is that meant to be rhyming slang? I don't recognize it if it's meant to be being rhyming slang. Now, trust. And then once more, trust. They should move their capital from Idern. Do-do-do-do. No, they still haven't. There we go. They moved their capital to Hudavendigar, so this is no longer impossible to take in the future. We just declare for that, and maybe some more reps. 10 years. The truce ends before then, so that's all good. Oh, what the heck happened to you? I want your stuff! Oh, he got his permaclaims on here, and then suddenly he's just insane. They're way too crazy about their permaclaims. That means that I should work out a way to eat you, because I do need to eat this. Like, look at all that trust that now does nothing for us. What it might mean, though, is that we can perhaps get... I was going to say Poland as a friend, but Poland has been disassembled. Lithuania? Maybe. What about you? That's also a no. Let's look at the list. Who does the list say might be my friend to replace Hungary? Moldavia. I mean, Moldavia is a bit of a joke. Silly, Theodoro, Circassia, Georgia. Georgia's not a joke. Georgia's probably got like 22 potential force limit, something like that. Ooh, lots of his friends are dishonoring at the moment. And I could probably make Austria hate them. No. No, I could not. Well, back to training then. Who else hates you? How can we get someone to join against you? Serbia, Ottomans, Milan. You're still friends with the Pope. I need you to join. When's the truce with Hungary? 3 more years. The current age is ending. Oh. Oh, he's friendly. But he doesn't like my friendship with Muscovy. And we consider certain lands to be of mutual interest. Which seems weird because he really shouldn't want these. Oh well. Milan took Crete? Rough. I don't usually see Milan get a coast. Usually they just take that. Zagreb. Wait, what was that? Oh! Naples is broken free. And you're gonna try and reunionize them. Again. Oh, he'll marry me. Oh, because Naples is broken free. He doesn't have a relationship. Go, 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 go. Yes. And then he'll want to join against Venice because he wants that land. Or at least he might not want that land now that he doesn't own them. Yeah, he doesn't want the land now that he doesn't own them. Well, we can probably still get him to join against Venice. Female ruler and a von Habsburg baby. No, it's a regency for the Habsburg baby. You are about to be so screwed. The Ottomans have the gall to claim Kosovo as their own. Really? Really? Have you not seen how these wars have been going for you, Ottomans? Silly man. Silly, silly man. I should double trust down, or at least single trust down you. Double trust down you. And then get back to doing Castile until we declare the war on Hungary to eat up Croatia. And to force him to give up his perma-claims on all our stuff. So that maybe he stops being an idiot. Because I wouldn't mind being his friend again. It's him that's being the unreasonable one. Must have perma-claims! Must have! Idiot. No, because that's the more important thing. What month of 3 is it that we do it? Actually, it's December of 2. Is it time to yoink the land again yet? Yes. So turn that off. Turn the fort on. I actually might need to get my claims on Venice again. Yes, I'm going to need to do that. Yoink the land. Kill. We can turn the fort off. It's utterly unneeded. Back to training. Until midway through next year. Then it's fort on. That on. You can't really deal with your own rebels. Pay the ducats. Build that workshop that we promised to build. And then come back. No, that's a trap. You actually gonna help? Thank you. Defended our provinces, liberated our provinces. Very nearly done. Probably time to turn this on. Get up to this border. They're gonna annex just after I declare for them. What do you mean you like them? Stop liking everyone. Oh, I like Venice. Oh, I like... Ooh. Oh, no, it's the other way around. Well, I'll have to do this by myself. Unless I can convince Muscovy to join. Muscovy says I'm $8 million in debt. Castile say they don't owe me favors yet. Which is fair enough. Who are your friends? Brunswick and the Palatinate. New infantry. Tame the Magnars. Gain claims on stuff that we already mostly own. Truce with Armenia has ended. He annexed them a month earlier than he said he would. But whatever. Head to Pest. What? The Venetian reconquest of... Oh yeah. Go for it. He wants this back. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, Mr. Ottoman. Smush, smush. That actually lasted a surprisingly long time for 6 versus 1. Go get the war goal. have a look at how expensive it's going to be to take what I need. And if people will coalition the crap out of me for doing so. Yes, that's all that I need. 70%. Yeah, just a little bit of a coalition if I do that. Okay, so we take one and we reconquest for the rest later. Fair enough. Yep, you just got yourself killed off, little stack. And you. And then you. Of course we're legitimate. How dare you question our legitimacy? In fact, if I just carpet siege this stuff, he'd say yes. If this were a continuing campaign, we'd do things like grab a bit of Wallachia, grab a bit of Transylvania. But that is all we need. That gives me enough to reconquest next time. So hello, Croatia. One more bit of trust, because you are starting to get uppity. Where is African power because of origins? I pretend Africa power. Africa power is a Congo achievement. You've got to start as Congo, so you've got to start in the Congo region, is where our Africa power is. Gain the dip points. Start raising with you. How long till our truce with Mr. Ottoman? Still 7 years. Truce with you. Actually, our truce with Hungary is shorter than their truce with the Ottomans. I mean, Africa power with origins. Africa is really good. I don't know. I don't think... Is Congo getting a... I don't know. I don't remember if Congo's getting a mission tree. Probably yes. I thought Congo's getting smaller. Aren't they getting broken up into a lot of little people? I thought Congo's getting broken up into a lot of little people. Oh, has my guy generated a claim here yet? Yes. France? We got to do this while France won't honor. No doubt we got to do this right now while France won't honor. Well, Byzantium's got that, so if we just beat BC... No, do what you've been told. B, B, C. Thank you. And then we got to go eliminate the Pope. Okay, back to bribing Albania. Byzantium is not dead. Byzantium's our guy. And he's mostly integrated. 70% near enough. And then I can actually force you to not be friends with Venice, which I quite like. And then maybe we get to do our Venice war. Yes. Colonialism is starting to cost. Smush. Smush. Come on. 10 to 1. Split, 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 split. Beg for access in our friend Mr. Castile. So that we can go here and here. Back to generating our claims on Venice. Good. Good, 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 good. How did I defeat the Ottomans as Serbia? With Austrian, Hungarian, and Russian help. Cannons to the siege. Wrong way round. Okay, these can come home. No, they can't. They can go get Avignon. You have too many relationships. Oh, I know. We're integrating 2, though, so the fact that we're 2 over really just means we're at 0 once those integrations finish. Pay 100 ducats to make our estates happy. You come home. This is going to biz. Local defensiveness is fine. Wait for Rome to fall, then we can come home. Get the claim we need, namely Spalato. Pope, give me money and go away. Money. Money. Not being friends with Venice. I guess your trade power wouldn't hurt. Thank you. Come home. Give this to Biz. Your money. Thank you. And that makes him slightly grumpy. I'm bigger! Get over it. Pay off debt. Placate ruler. Finish integrating. You actually might need a bit more improving. Gain the Patriarch authority. Have a look at doing my own war here. It's probably not going to get much better than that. The problem is that the Ottomans are taking the siege that I want. You're meant to de-siege the stuff that he's claiming, you fool. Gather up. Yeah. Oh, isn't it time for the war with Hungary again? No. 3 more years. Do we do this? I could just declare for my Kitaro. I could declare for your bit of Kitaro. And I'm going to say I don't want to call in Milan because Savoy will beat up Milan. So I think we do like this. Okay, I've got the war goal. Might as well. Yeah, I might as well go help with that. You across to Istria. Cool, now across to here. Yes, cannons on the siege. Oh, you go get Zara. Phew. And now that he's moved his troops around, now we call in Milan. You go sit there for when they de-siege that. Where are Milan's troops? In seriousness, where are your troops? He's not in any other war. Oh, there they are. Woo. Reinforce. Looks like we might need to do this. Nope. Oh well. Rip. Worth trying. And the Pope did not finish off that siege. While this is going on, we should be upping with Albania. Personal union? Under Austria. Now, how much are you going to want out? Nowhere near anywhere. Could I sell you out? Yeah, I could probably give up Milanese land. No, he doesn't want Milanese land. Okay. To get out of the war, I was thinking. No such luck. No. Dun-dun-dun. Obey the rules. And the rules say English, please. Cannons to the siege, definitely. Group. Extra people to here, please. Now, what's going on? There we go. Now look, I'd be happy to get you out in exchange for giving you all this land. But I don't want it. Milan pieces out. Maybe if I tell my minions to attach to here, then we could single stack up and beat Venice. Once this falls, we can sit on Mantua, sit on you, convince you to leave. I got the war goal back, he says. And I'm gonna siege down Kosovo. Always the first thing they siege down. Thank you. The Ottomans get all of this back. Or they keep all of it. They got this back. Oh, they're trapped there. That's too good. You go get that. No! Stay trapped on the island. No! Venice says you don't get to trap my friends. Fair enough. How do you feel about this now? And how about now? Good riddance to you, my good sir. You go sit on Mantua. I'm surprised Mantua don't say yes from that. We need Spalato more than we need Mantua. Good. Annoyingly, no one's going to get the war goal now. And as for what I need from you, I need this, this. Do I need Istria? No. So as soon as he'll give me that, he can have peace. You're going to actually force me to siege you. And if that's true, I might as well be upping with you. Ooh, Biz needs some more bribing. That said, Bulgaria's very nearly done. You can do whatever you like again. I should rebuild these for the next Ottoman War. Come on. 42, 42, 42, 42. Thank you. You. Cash. 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 Not friends with Venice. You. Give me these bits. Cash. And I will say cash in a sec. Maybe slightly less cash. There. Okay. Hungary for the rest of this. Concentrate you out of existence. Thank you. So that you stop being all grumpy about each other. And that means now that you need to be happier. Goodbye, Bulgaria. We should have turned this off long, long ago. Same with that. Hello, new states. Good. You, welcome to giving me the rest of these back. Poland? Hungary rule over Poland. Well, good for you. Goodbye, horses. Now look, we don't want a lot of stuff. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces. I'm sure you'll find it very reasonable. 50%. Honestly, that's a lot more than I would like it to be. Well, give chase. If we must, we must. You know what? Stop it. Really? Ugh. And yet I bet you he runs away the instant that... Yeah. No. This way. Intercept him. Bullshit. Bullshit. Get back here, you coward. Oh. Yeah, go away. I do need to call these. I was wondering what's going on. I'm like, I haven't claimed these for me. Smash, smash. Teach the Hungary Navy that they aren't quite what they think they are. No. Good. Now you come over here. And you guys join them. You go get Temis. And stay away. Seven. Okay. You were one day too late. And $1 short. I need you to love me, and I need him to love me. Good. Handle these over to purple. Give. I'll actually let them defeat Byzantium, just so that I can then hopefully fully crush the remaining. So something like that. I didn't think they'd survive that long. My bad. Half of you go deal with those. Sucks to be you, Brunswick. Give. Thank you. Okay, it's presumably time to do the Ottomans. Seems yes. You guys, over to here. Leave 2. Otherwise, if they'll let us cross the crossing, head across the crossing. You go get Crudge. They did let us across the crossing. Nah, but it's too late. It's too late to block me now. Now, dear friend. You go get Hudavendigar, you go get Hudavendigar. How much is it going to cost to do what I want? I want this, 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 and I'm not giving that to Venice. I'm taking that for me. Do I need this little island? No, these both count as the wrong side. Oh, I need Crete. Oh god, I need Crete. Oh well, we're going to have to go to war with Venice again. C'est la vie. Got way too much of a navy. Go get Sugla. And maybe just because I'm feeling extra mean. Oh, I can't claim this because I don't border it. Yo. Although if we finish integrating him, then it doesn't matter that I don't border. Well, yeah, I'll border it via when I finish integrating him, so that's fine. Rebels there, that's okay. They've got a fort. My friends will deal with it. I can have a look at maybe being even crueler to Mr. Ottomans. Just for fun, maybe. No, we don't need to. Tempting, but no. That plus war reps. Is all we need. You You got your stuff back from Venice, which is nice. And you still want to be my friend. You would be useful against Venice. Yes, you would be useful against Venice. I'll get a claim on Istria. We'll use that as our means of getting at Crete. It's not like he builds a fort there. There's Crudge. Come over. Albania. Huda Vendigar falls. Treason! Why are you friends with him if he owns all your land? Ugh. Istria, just because it's an easy war goal. He's getting towards being willing to do it. Marriage. You're already married. Very good. Plus some cash. Thank you for playing. So now it's just integrate these two and get Crete. Hey, Tarkus. How you doing, mate? For those of you just joining, we are attempting to do Lazarus Achievo as a speedrun, which is starting as Serbia. Talented and ambitious daughter will do. Probably Diplo. Own and core all of the Balkans. So far we have got Bulgaria. We're almost finished annexing Biz, who we've fed back all his this side of the strait stuff. This doesn't count as this side of the strait. The game says that that is this side of the strait. It counts as Anatolia. The only thing is I accidentally didn't pay attention to the fact that I needed to take Crete in the first war against Venice, where we took this. So I'm going to have to do another war against Venice to clean up that last little province. That and integrate these two. I might almost be able to click the button to make you go the rest of the way away. But I'd rather wait for you to be like 92% and then I'll feel super safe. I don't want to have to do all the math. Now that I'm at peace, I meant to re-ally you. Oh, we have annul alliances for 3 more years. Fine. Who else hates you? Tunis hates you. Tunis, would you like to be my friend? Absolutely not. Do you still love Venice? No. Good. Very good. Ah, you've finally set them as a rival. Or they've set you as a rival, which is close enough. Great Synod. When is our truce? 21. Until 21, we could be training. Turn off the fort, as long as there are no rebels. Where is the province that can handle the most? Spits. Go to Splits. And train. Good. I need you to be integrable. So be happier, please. Oi, I said be happier, please. Crete equals Balkans, but those islands right by Athens? Nah, bro. Yep, exactly. Exactly. You could almost jump between these two, right? When the tide is high, you can just walk across. But this... Oh, sorry, when the tide is low, not high. But anyway. First policy, dip rep. No, fort maintenance and garrison size. But it's better than not getting extra garrison size. Maybe our enemies have to leave an extra troop on one of our forts in order to get it sieged down. Conventicle Act. Yeah, why not? No, not that one. Muscovy, would you buy my arcane knowledge? Muscovy would end up with a deficit, so no. That's not pause-worthy. It is pop-up worthy. Do not want. My arcane knowledge of the ways of colonialism. Yes. He's close enough to done now that I feel happy to just click the button for the rest of the way. Yes, it was safe to do so a bit earlier, but who really cares? Goodbye. Hello, new integrated units. Goodbye, new integrated horses. We need to full state everything. Yes. 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 Lovely. We should probably go accept Greek. Yes. You go join those. Okay. How far away are you from integrating now? And now that the other person's gone, they're both happy enough to enable me to steal their trade. Stealing trade gives an extra 10% opinion. Where are we? Transfers trade power 2, so he's now at 40 instead of 20, which means that we can annex him that little bit sooner. Don't have to wait quite as long to raise opinion with them. Am I a great power? I am, so we can just influence gift the rest of the way. Throw money at our problem, become happier, group together, split, train both of you. You want me to help against a whole bunch of people. Yeah, okay. Train, train. Where's my navy? Gather all together, please. I do not like this fort. I do not like that fort. I don't mind the one on Constantinople. That one's actually... Oh, please say that's not the... It's the frigging Mamelukes. I don't want to be in that war, Castile. I'll just peace out as soon as they'll let me. I should have clicked the button to make him scootaged before we did that, but that's not that bad. When was our truce with Venice? 21. You're going away. And it doesn't really matter because he won't integrate anyway because he's the wrong religion. Like, my penalty from having integrated the other people will mean that he wouldn't progress anyway, even if we started. Can you tell him to just stay in his country? The Mamelukes? I wish. What we can do is block the crossing. And I doubt they'll get access through the Ottomans. How long until Venice? It was 21. What month of 21? April. So we got a while. We got a while. And this is worth honouring because I'm going to want Castile to help me beat up France when I attack Venice. So even if this is a bit of a pain, it's worth... I thought this was Austrian. No, it's Castilian Burgundy. Oh, wow. He might actually go do the get the Lowlands mission done, which you almost never see. Oh, yes, we could tell our subjects to stay home. Stay home. We have retaken Macedonia. We've pacified the Albanian lands. We've captured Adriatic ports. We've fight Bosnian heresy. We've secured Sava. We have not encroached on the Germans. The Germans are coming! The Germans cast a long shadow over our lands. Their so-called empire has time and again meddled in the affairs of the Balkans, and their kings and dukes and counts covet our lands. No more! We shall push the Germans back and show them that Serbia is not to be trifled with. So what did that give us? cheap iron, and I'm not seeing anything else. We get slightly cheaper artillery for a while. Oh joy. We could concentrate you away to help you not exist a bit more. Very nice. I could also yoink a province. Yeah, we'll steal Leslie. Yoink. Oh look, you don't exist anymore. Good. Why, you might ask? Because I want the penalty for having previously integrated people to go away sooner, so that we can integrate this guy all the quicker. Trust, trust. In fact, I should be trusting him down even more. Gain innovativeness for ducats. Sure, why not? It makes integrating him cheaper eventually. Group, continue to train. We should be currying with you. Trusting you down. And yoinking your land. So like that. Because that makes him smaller and cheaper to integrate. Trust. We could increase trust by throwing money at him. But I think we already did that, didn't we? Yeah, we already influenced him. Okay, what else? You, doubtlessly, we've got more than 20. Yes, we can do this twice. Once. I like having 20 on tap so that if you need to either lower opinion or use prepare for war and then declare war, you've got enough favors. What's the mission right now? I think sometimes you get lucky to get one or more integrating without losing. Yeah. Too late we cry, but it looks like they want me to do dev. And I'd rather be on time with my tech. Yoink, yoink. I already have maximum trust with Muscovy. Fair enough. Could you give me some money then? Thank you. I'll gladly have your 150 ducats. New units. That one. It looks like he is winning. When was our truce with Venice? 21. I might even be able to get a claim on this by then. Oi. Thank you. Just make the AI want to pay you? Yeah. What's nasty is a lot of the time big nations will just not have enough cash on hand because they're sort of programmed to try and spend their cash. This state? Yes, please. You know, they don't keep 700 ducats on hand, so you'll never be able to use the button on big people. I might as well be spending the prestige on making him more loyal. What else am I going to spend the prestige on? Nothing useful. Does that let me steal another province? And actually, I should probably concentrate before I steal, because I imagine that this is cheaper for Liberty Desire than stealing land. Ooh, that's a little bit much. What about that one? That's also too much. Fine, we'll have some patience. Yeah, Spain is winning, despite my complete and utter not helping. The Austria-Hungarian Unification War, even though he wouldn't join my war against Hungary. Both the first one to eat this, and the second one to eat the rest that wasn't Zagreb. He wouldn't join either of them. I like Hungary. Grrr. Grrr. I want the AI to have to obey the same rules as the player with regards to this system. You, as a player, aren't allowed to set yourself as liking someone. Where's someone that we slightly like? Yeah, like Bologna here. We only like him by 12, so we're not allowed to set ourselves as friendly. But as long as the AI is above -30, they're allowed to say, I love them and I refuse to attack. Grumble, 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 grumpy old man noises. Stab cost man is fine. Discipline man is fine. They should play by the same rules as the player. Oh, he is... Well, actually, I could... Yeah. Wow, I didn't even click anything, and he knew I was looking at him. And runs away. I'm like, I could block the crossing and come kill him when he can't retreat. But no. Okay, here we go. Yep. Don't think I won't crush you. Block the crossing. No escape. Oh. I have to be quicker. And only do it the instant that they're trying to run away. Like that. No escape. I said no escape. Go kill him. No escape. Very good. And stay away. Back to over here where you can train. And hopefully they do stay away. That was probably worth a fair bit of war score as well. Well, it was worth a war score. No, I definitely want Dip Rep Man. So we throw away people until we find Dip Rep Man. Thank you, Dip Rep Man. We get our claim on this. Has no neighboring provinces from which to fabricate a claim. Oh no, I've just got free claims on it. I got given a perma claim on it. Good. Take 2 units over to maybe go get Crete. And if ever there's a time to go over the force limit, it will be for this war. That will do nicely. And that means I don't need more claims here, although I might as well take what claims I can get. September. We could do this war already. Austria, are you willing to join and help? I'm busy in another war. Well, then hurry up and finish vassalizing him. Could I do this without their help? No, not while France is joining. I need you to be willing to join. We should trust you down then. Marriage, improve relations, curry and trust down. Thank you. Will you join my war? Against Venice? No, I've got some war exhaustion. Tough titties. Prepare for war. Still 0. Okay, 1 bit of trust. There. Now there's no refusing. We should start annexing you. Ka-chomp. And I need someone to declare with. You will do. I pretend I want Istria. But what I actually want is Crete. You don't have to move the sea zone. You could do it from here. Good. Trust you down. Good. We've also got Crete, which is the true target. He's formed his personal union. One more bit of trust and you'll join my war. Thank you. And suddenly they regret walking through Austrian land, because now they're stuck on the wrong side of these forts. And now the hunter becomes the hunted. Bullshit. Thank you. Treviso Falls. Gonna get Padova. Grab our navies all together. See if we can scare Venice into letting us cross. I doubt it, but maybe, just maybe. No reason to not get you if we're about to try this. Nah, his naval morale still shits all over us too much. Fine. We tried. Cannot be said that we did not try. Will you give me Crete yet? 20. No. France, are you sick of this? No. Can't I just go here and then kill you? And you. Good. There. It's getting closer. If they were sitting on Paris, that would probably actually be a yes already. And they did momentarily give up that. So you can go try and sit on Paris. Oh, they are sitting on Paris. Very good. Is that a yes yet then? No. I'm surprised. The bottom half of your nation is besieged. Your capital is besieged. Yeah, there we go. Go away. And now without France in here, he has doubled our war score. Mine. I need to core it. And then I just need to finish annexing / coring all of this. Placate, seize, you chomp. Make him cheaper. He says he's too liberty desirous, and I say, I guess I could stop diverting your trade if it came to it. Can I steal another one? No. We might be able to art cycle. Generate some more prestige. To use to placate him, to use to steal more land. Oh, we've accidentally taken a loan. Seize land. Austria wants my help. Yeah, whatever. Come, kill these. Come, kill these. Convert. I can't get away with stealing a land, but what about concentrating this? Yes, that works. He's still so expensive. Did I start coring that? Yes, I did. Okay, there is no commands. There is no commands. But there is usually goal, plan, ideas. Ideas is more usual for non-speedruns, because I can't be constantly updating the ideas list while I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible. Could you owe me some more money? Not yet. What about you? Yep, that'll do. Use the Castilian money to pay off our debts. Improve more. The happier he is, the more likely he is to let me steal his crap. And actually next month we can do this again, which gives us more trust. No, across to there. I thought it said it would end this month. Well, it lied. Austria is demanding that we... The conquest of Plock! It knows what we were playing yesterday. For those who didn't see yesterday evening stream, or at least my time evenings, we were completing a NES game that is called Plock. Yoink. Without any continues. The Austrian conquest of Plock. Except that it is PL-OK. There's no C in Plock. We have the legacy of the Skindivas. Protectorates of Christendom. Take Constantinople. Make Constantinople, Carigrad, our new capital. And convert it to Serbian. Oh, wow. I knew that Rum gets this, and I knew that Greece and Byzantium can convert it back, but I didn't know there was one of these for converting it to Serbian. Okay. I don't want that fort. That fort is a waste of money. Honestly, so is this fort in a sense. In fact, everything that is in our capital now can go away. So why are you attacking over there? It's not like you can take the land, can you? Oh. Oh, when you ate Hungary, you also got the Poland PU. Nice. He got 2 PUs for a single war. Last conversion. No, there's 2 more. Oh yeah, because we took Crete. We got a whole bunch of prestige from somewhere. Placate, placate, placate. Still ages away. But our annex to other people goes away in 2 years, and then this will quadruple in speed? No, double in speed. Oh, wow. Austria grows. I suspect he's a militarist, and yet no. He just likes declaring wars for land, despite being a bird. Fair enough. Albanian separatists, which tells us that we also need to go do this. You can go sit in the crudge. Castile want me to help against France. Why not? This also improves our dip rep. It's not like I'm doing anything else useful with our mill points. Yep, that bumps up the speed by a whole extra point a month. Missionary strength, please. Curry. I might be able to get away with yoinking one more province now. Borderline. Borderline. One more, like, prestige burst and we'll be able to get away with doing that. Do what we promised to do. Maybe get a new mission that rewards us with dip rep. Alas, no. Building a church here does make sense. If I had the money, I'd do it. And apparently Venice did not honor. No, they are allied with France. Then why aren't they in this war? Oh, because it's against Provence and not France, and I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot in chat. That's one of the commands. For you who was asking. Arun. Arun! Keep going. That's already maxed out. That one's maxed out, so we can go do our other friends. This is almost done. Go do our other friends. Good. It grows. It grows quicker than I'd like it to, that number. That number grows a lot quicker than I'd like it to. I suppose you aren't interesting anymore. Is the solution there. We don't care what the Ottomans do anymore. We just need this to integrate. Double check. We own that, 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 we own this. These are part of that side, not this side. We own that, 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 we own that. This is our subject, and he's integrating. And as soon as I can get away with stealing another province, we will. I must have spare relationship slots, because people are begging to become my friend. I'm going to actually generate a claim here just so that I can declare water harvest prestige to use to placate down the subject, to steal more land, to increase their annexation speed. To kill the cat that ate the dog that knocked down the house that Mavis built. Yes. Sucks for our income, but whatever. Let's get ready for forcing our way across that crossing. Yes, we've concentrated. And bit by bit, we're stealing their provinces. In fact, could I not just get away with doing it as a humiliate war? I can, so I will. Muscovy, come help beat up this poor guy. He has some heavies, but nowhere near enough galleys. Sure, you can come help too, Austria, if you want to. The more the merrier. That's what I always say when it comes to killing the Turks. The more the merrier. Now, do I get more prestige from humiliating? No, from showing strength. You'd think show strength should give you prestige. So I probably get the most prestige from doing all of this. And cancelling a rivalry or two. There. 20 prestige. Oh, can I get a concede defeat? I forgot about that. Concede defeat is a thing too, and that's very cost effective for war score. For prestige, sorry. Oh, you can't combine that with the other option. But still, this gives the same amount of prestige, but is cheaper. So it is better. But then you can't humiliate. I don't need to humiliate. And it didn't give prestige, so why bother? It doesn't help us get our goal done. If it was a continuing campaign, sure. And what I should be doing is bankrupting my guy by making him pay for all the forts. Croatia. You can be on auto do stuff yourself mode. They both had 0 in the prestige column. Look again. Yeah, both of them have 0 in the prestige column. Won't be long and he'll give up that. there's more forts that we can give to my guy. Yes, yes, yes. Pitching. Croatia. Koseli. Croatia. You should let me let you out soon. Until then, you can get paid for by, you guessed it, Croatia. Expenses. The forts are expensive. But he's got too much saved up money. Like one more month and he'll give us what we want here. I will remarry you. I accept. Done. And then for you. Done. Whole heap of prestige. Placate. Doesn't go very far. Here and there. You could be PU. Doesn't matter. We don't have to be independent. 5% Liberty Desire. Oh, so close. Can I handle one of the other provinces then? No. These two are equally big. We just re-improve. In a second, we're also going to be able to trust him down a bit, which is 2% more love. In like 6 months. I am improving relation. It was maxed when last we did stuff, but time travels relatively quickly at speed 4. And actually, honestly... Actually, if I stole land now, it would take longer for me to core it than just letting this integration finish. So we should just let the integration finish. Alright, 4 hours. And probably like 8 minutes. More like 6 minutes. We just need more dip wrap. We got a dip wrap guy. I was trying to work my way up to dip wrap. I wouldn't even have had enough to, if we instead went influence, get the, cheaper annexation one. I did try. I was pulling out all the stops. Production. -1 year. T -1 year. We could make sure legitimacy is absolutely 100%. Oh, the Reformation triggers. Took a while. Oh no, the Reformation branches out, sorry. People embrace the counter Reformation. October. November. December. And we could have a look at what's interesting on the map. Muscovy is huge, and yet still has ODF inside of him. England hasn't finished off the Irish or the Scottish. Denmark successfully ate Norway. Novgorod clings to life for a little bit longer. Perm is still around. Big Nogai. Morocco's doing alrightish considering how strong Castile is. And that's about it. AQ has been beaten up by Georgia. Croatia is integrated. Complete. Alright, who can I get behind what they are doing? Bioduplex is still doing his around the world in 80 years. So we will raid Bioduplex. Cheers, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I've had a lovely day. We should be back with, well, maybe not actually tomorrow. Tomorrow might be taking a bit of a day off because I'm going to hang out with a friend and go to the movies. We'll see. Maybe it'll be evening stream rather than day stream, depending on what time we end up going to the movies. In any case, cheers. Peace.